So let's hope that it works now for the stream. Let's just wait until it comes on. Perfect. So yeah, yesterday I did some backend work for this Infinite Craft clone. I did the whole prompting of the AI that I can go and go post to this endpoint with like fire and water. Let's see what the AI comes up with. The AI comes up with mist. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, I need to work on the prompt. But currently it works not bad. Sand and water, what does it turn out? And today I want to make the whole UI, or a big part of the UI. I already have tinkered a bit today in the morning with the Angular CDK, so I know a bit how it works, and I hope I can do the UI a bit cooler then. Yeah, I just hope I can make the AI good. So, just go to the folder, then npx ng new, call it limit craft frontend css, no server-side routing, not zoneless. Okay, I have to rename it to frontend afterwards, but just let it generate its sources. Oh, it does that now. That's cool. Then just rename it to front end and open this here with VS Code. I forgot that I'm in an other workplace. I have it installed on an other account. Open this folder here. I like to work with Angular with VS Code and my known extensions. So first, no, I don't need the AI here. I mean, I need it, but not now. First, I want to do the cards. So source app, delete all the boilerplate code. Test. Then open a terminal. CD. npx ng net server serve. Perfect. The site seems to work. Then I go and create the component npx ng gc. This is a page slash how do I call this? Default page. Just call it app wrapper. No, I call it index. Index, and I don't need routing, so app in there. Oh, frick. I forget my own conventions. Index page. Here page, index page, app, index page. The app dot TypeScript. Here index page, and I don't need the router outlet because I don't have routing. App route, yes, yeah, no routes, that's okay. Just use the index page Index page works. And I don't need this anymore. I don't need this. Margin 0. So I don't have an app margin. Next page. Whoops. Didn't want to close that. Let's serve it again. Yes, Windows didn't end all the node servers, so I have to kill them manually. Node runtime. Node runtime. Okay, now it should work. Yes. Good. Then I can do the whole page. I need, so when we go back to the limit craft page, limit infinite craft. So basically what we need is two panels. The right panel for all the blocks and the left panel for the playground. I don't know how to call it. Let's just make two panels. I need more screen real estate. Okay, just make like a wrapper of all. Then dot playground div and sidebar div. Okay, CSS. I just make it a grid. The left side should grow, and the right menu. Let's make it 400 pixel for now. I can change this later. And I don't want it to move, so I fix the position of it. Then dot the playground itself. And it's inline flex. I don't know. What do I do here? First I make it position relative, so it floats over the app and it can have absolute children. I want to make the cards absolute. This thing is here. Where is it? Here. Here. These ones are absolute and floating in this relative panel. Then the sidebar. Hello. I think I know you. You were in an older stream I made with the Raspberry Pi, I think. I made a program that replaces your computer's built-in MIDI synth with an AVW64 sound front with the power loop MIDI. The only thing I understand in your message is MIDI, and this is some sort of an audio protocol. I'm not really into MIDI stuff. What does it do? Just make a background color here of black and here background of red. Let's just see how it looks like. That does not look like at all. Just make myself a copy that I see something. I think I need sizes. Okay. It just makes the computer when it plays MIDI files with media player, it makes it sound better. Okay. For what exactly do you? What do you mean with sounds better? So just make the height 100%. Now I should see that it all works, and just hide the overflow. Hidden within synth and Windows sounds really bad, so I fixed. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not into that deep programming stuff. So, do you know this Infinite Craft website? Yes. So, did you see what I already did? So I just make myself a local AI, and I've already made the backend for it, and so I have endpoints to combine like two different nouns. Let's just say fire plus beach. What does it give me? And currently the AI is really slow, but it does what it's supposed to do. I hope. I tested it before. Yeah, bonfire. Yes, and now I'm making the UI for the whole thing. I've already played around a bit with it in the morning. But yes, I was here when you did the Arduino. Yeah. It was like 3 months ago or so, and now I have time for another little project, and I need to get a bit better in Java and Angular. That's why I play around with this stuff here. So let's just see why this is not previewing anything. Playground, sidebar. Maybe just move this here into the... Oh, okay. Yeah, it was the wrong target. Now it works. I've been getting into older technology like VHS and the Windows 9X era. That's old. What do you do with this with microcontrollers and stuff, or just playing around with it? So now I have a sidebar and I have my playground area. Can I have a second one, or is this not working? So. Yeah, I think I saw some YouTube videos of you for the alarms. I think you made some IoT projects with them. So, and then make some models. This is the card model. This is what I'm trying to do, where it will email me if it goes off, if the panel goes into trouble. You just need like a backend, and then you need like an Arduino or ESP or something on the alarm, and then you can do it basically with a TCP server like I did in the Arduino project, or you can do it like with a real REST backend or something. This also works great. For email, there's a lot of libraries. You can use like Gmail or so for free mail server. You have like, I think it was 200 emails a day for free or something over the API. I'm not entirely sure. So I need a local ID. Local ID. This is UUID, and then I need the name or the word. And then I need the icon. This is also a string. I've got a Linux server, and I can, oh, this chat is so small, can I zoom it on? Yeah, I've got a Linux server, and that I can use to log and stuff like that, where it will log onto my NAS. That is what I'm gonna do. It's a cool project, yeah. Do you have like a QNAP or a Synology or something that you log this or run this Linux server from? I think this is Synology. Yeah, this I think this also supports, or the newer ones also support like Docker containers. Then you can do a lot of funny things with the Docker container. Do I already have positions? No. I just use card. No. A playground card. I need a card of type card. Then I need an X position and a Y position. I don't need a loading state. No, I don't need it yet. I need this later. About 60 terabytes. Yeah, the storage 6 terabytes. Why do you need 60 terabyte? That's a lot. I just have like 2 terabytes in my NAS. I use a true NAS on a bare metal system, where I have all my data storage, and I connected it via iSCSI. to my computer, and this works great. So this notice I don't need this. Then I need the index CSS and I need the index page. First I get the common module, and now I need the whole drag and drop library from Angular. This library is called Angular CDK. And PX and no, npmi and Angular CDK. This is the whole drag and drop library. Then I need to include this library. Drag and drag drop module. Here you have it. Now I can drag and drop some stuff. So let's just start with the playground. I need a div element. This div element is a card. Later I will make this card into its own class or its own components, but now I just play a bit around with this. So I need a div. In this div I have two spans. One is for the icon, class icon, and one is for the label. Let's just say the I for icon and label for label. Then I give it a class of like item. And dot item dot item label dot item dot icon. Good. This item should have like a background color of background color. This looks good on both backgrounds. This is just for testing. Let's make it a bit a lighter blue. I don't copy it one-to-one from the side. I just experiment a bit with it. I flex it so I can have the icon left and the label right. I want it in line, so it is small. Then what do I need? I want a padding of like 5 pixel and border radius of like 10 pixel. I see it on my top screen. Then I want a gap between both items of like 5 pixel. I want the border 1 pixel white solid. Oh, this looks horrible. Let's just make this here white and this one black. Yeah, this looks so horrible. How did I do it in my test? I did it like this. This looks way better, but let's just work with what we have. Just copy a box shadow. And make some other minor text adjustments. As I said, I've already played a bit around with the styling and everything. And make like an app font. Main.css, where is it? Style CSS. Or did an app CSS? No, I wanted a main CSS. I wanted like to have a font family of Arial. I use this font a lot. So can I do something like this? Yeah. And the padding must be like 6 pixel, 10 pixel. Oh yeah, that looks already a lot better. Then the item itself has an absolute. No, not all the items, just the item in this here. So I make it like item absolute dot item dot absolute position absolute, so I can drag it and move it wherever I want. Then I just make here user select none, that I can't select the text. Currently it looks like this. Later I have to redesign everything because it looks not good. Perfect. Then I need to make it draggable. I can make this with CDK drag. Now it should be draggable. Oh yeah, it is draggable now. Can I do it like this, where I can't see anything anymore because it is so small? Let's just make it a bit more like this. Then I just make the sidebar a bit smaller. Let's say just 200 pixels for sake of testing. Okay, now I can drag this around. Where is the Edge browser? Here. And I want to set it a boundary. CDK drag boundary. This is a value, and the boundary should be the playground. Dot playground. Now I can just drag it around in the playground. This works really well. Good. Then I make a list for items. Just make it an empty list, and it should be a list of cards. And currently it is empty, and then I make here ng4 card of cards. Is deprecated. In cards? Is it in cards? Card in cards. ng on init. Then I need to implement on init, implements on init. I protect it. No. I make it public. This dot playground cards dot push new card. Oh no, it is not a class. So the icon is the word is test, and the ID is like UUID. How to make UUIDs? Crypto dot random UUID. Object literal mail. It does not exist in type card. That is local ID. Okay, this in thing is not working as it seems. Let's see how the new way is. ng for Angular. Oh, how I hate Bing, eh? Google.com. ng for Angular. Deprecation warning? Really? How to use the new add for block. Angular for Google.com. Angular add 4. You didn't knew this exists? So just go back to the HTML. Then remove this here. Add 4. And I guess here end it. Boy, I don't like this card of cards. What is the whole track feature? No. I need a track. For loop must track expression. Card.id. Was this similar thing like in React? It looks similar. Card.local ID. Okay, it seems to work. Just make the icon 1, test 1, test 2. Okay, I have. Why is it not I label? Oh, because of this. Card dot icon. Card dot ID. Not ID. Dot word. Now I have test 1 and test 2. Now I need to set them at positions. This is not a position, this is a playground card. And I need to add a card as a first parameter. Okay, this is a card, and just make some other parentheses. Here, here, and here, and this is the card, and what the hell is happening? Just redo everything. Don't need you. Card. Okay, I have a card. Then I have X, 0, Y, 0. So it should spawn at 0, 0 when I'm finished with it. And I have a second one. It's 2. And test 2. This also has a random ID. Let's just make it like 20 and 50. So we have 2 different positions at the start. I think the CDK free drag position. Card dot card local ID card local ID card dot word, and the CDK drag free position X, it's card dot X, Y, card dot Y. Okay, now I have them on their respective position. Okay. We see that one is over the other. Later I want to change this, that the one I drag is the one that is the set index of the highest set index. So the one I drag is like on top of all the other. So, and I make the ID on the item attribute data ID equals card dot local ID, so I can track it later. Let's see if this works. I need you in a new window. How do I do this on Edge? No. How do I get it out? Oh, no. Okay. Do you have an ID? No, you don't. Why don't you have an ID? I have no idea, but I should have an idea. Or is it just not rendered because of... Oh no, it's here. The UUID, that's perfect. This is just for later tracking this local ID. The card itself has no ID yet. I will implement like a caching feature and then it will have an ID. Okay, but this is great. So then what do I need next? Do I already check if it's overlapping now? I don't know. Let's just make the deletion first. This is the on init, then protected on delete item. How do I call them? Cards or items? In this context, I think I say cards. Event. What kind of event is right clicking? I don't know. Let's just go with event. Then on the card, context menu equals on delete item. Event, then I don't need the $sign here. Prevent default at first. Then I need the target. Event.target as HTML div element, event the target. Then the ID is target.dataset.id. Can I say it is here? Because I know it, because I manually set it. Question mark ID. No, how does it? ID isn't type of any ID string. No, it is here. How do I say it is here? Or do I need to access it like that? I need to access it like that. ID is declared but has value never read. Type string undefined is not assigned but type string. Type undefined is not assigned but type string. Okay, but it is not undefined because I said it. You just say if ID, then alert you are stupid. I like good errors because you always know what's happening, and then just say return. Or maybe just console log it. Log it. There is no ID on direct on item for deletion abort. Okay, then I just need to filter the items. This dot playground items equals this dot playground items dot filter item dot card dot local ID not equals the ID of this card. So now I should be able to delete items. On this one it works, but on this one not. Why is it not deleting this item? Does it not have an ID? Let's check if I don't have an ID here. I have an ID, but somehow I can't delete it. There is no ID. I know that there is certain an ID. Ah, I see. Const real, oh no, card equals target dot closest item as HTML div HTML div element, and then I can say card.dataset.id, because now it doesn't matter if I click directly here. Apparently it does matter, and now I can't delete it anymore. What is happening? Let's go to the console, click right click, cannot read properties of null, read data set, closest dot item. It can happen to the best. Okay, now I can delete all the items that I have here. That is wonderful. then the deletion part is done. I can drag them and I can delete them. Wonderful. What did I forget? I think this is all for this matter. Let's just see in my prototype. Why do I use the view child? Drag its element. Destroy. Oh, yeah. I need a view child of this item here. Hashtag item element. Because if I want to check if they intersect with each other, so when I intersect them, they should loop over everything and see if they're intersecting with anything. So, or do I really need this? Because I get the destroy if overlapping. Where do I call this function? Here. Yeah, let's just, before jumping into this stuff, I will first go slow. Okay. Now I get it, and when I let loose, I want to fire an event. This is with the on end. CDK on CDK drag. What's it called? CDK drag. No, huh? CDK. Oh, it is, yeah, of course. CDK drag ended here. On drag ended, and I want to give the event. And I want to give the ID. So card.card.local ID. Protected on drag ended. Event. It's a CDK drag end event, and ID is a string. Okay, when I let it loose, it should alert ID. Okay. This works perfectly. Then I want the position. Const position equals event dot source dot get free drag position. Then I loop over all the items and check if their ID matches. Wait, what did I do here? This items and that. Destroy if overlap and respond. How do I check the overlapping? Okay, this is just a default. Private check is overlapping. Is it overlapping with 1p or 2p? Overlapping with 2p. Is overlapping. Or are cards overlapping? Then I need a rectangle and another rectangle. and then I need to return the left side of A. Is it bigger than the right side of B? And the right side of A should be bigger than the left side of of B. And the top of A should be below the bottom of B, and the bottom of B should be above the top of B. Okay, this here should be exactly the right formula to check if two rectangles overlap. So let's just look again on my prototype. What did I do here? I get the position here. This is the position of the item I let loose, so of this one. And now I need to loop over all the items. What did I do here? When I end the drag. I have all the positions in the playground cards, so I can just loop over the playground cards and see if any other card matches. So this playground card, no, I need a loop for const for card of this playground cards if card dot x equals, oh no, I need to check the overlap. If is over, if are cards overlapping, then I don't need. How did I do this here? This is what am I doing? Let's just check. Where is my Firefox? Okay, I think I don't need this. Yeah, Let's just delete it and check if the prototype is still working. Open Firefox again. Okay, I have no idea why this particular code is in there, so I don't need this. Yeah, it's sorting somehow. I don't know what I did today in the morning, and I kind of don't know what I'm doing right now. I could look into the code from here, but I don't want to steal more. Close. Okay. Then when I don't need this code, I need to see what I can do else. First, I need the element that I moved. So I need now the view child that I made before. I call it drag element, and then I need to create it here. New children. Draggable element. I make a list that I can query afterwards. It's an element reference of an HTML div element, because I get this here. And I know they're not here yet, but they will be later. So let's just make this here. Const moved element. This dot direct elements find just the elements. Native element data set where it has the ID to the ID I've just moved, and now I have the HTML element of the element I moved here in the type script, and I can just say if I can make the same as here. Let's just remove the log here and make this a bit cleaner. If there's no element, just return and don't follow along with the code. And then I make a rectangle out of it. I get the element, and I get the get bounding box. Okay, what is wrong? It's possibly undefined. Yes, it is undefined. Fine, so I get with this. Do I really need this here? No, I don't think so, because I just need it once in the code, so I don't need a variable for that. And now I can loop over all this good stuff. Now I move over all the elements. because I have it here in this code here. Card of drag elements. How did I call it? Oh, I need to add to this. So now I need to find what do I check here? Oh, yeah, I need to get the ID of the element I drag to. This is the other element. Other ID. The other element. Other element dot data set. No. I have to get the native element dot data set, and I need your ID. And if the other element, other ID equals to ID, then return, because otherwise it could fire on itself, and we don't want that here. And then I check if it's overlapping. Now that's why I make this function. It's overlapping. Other element dot get client bounding rect box thingy. I need a native element dot get this bounding box, and I need myself moved element dot native element dot get bounding client rect. Now I can check if they are overlapping. Okay, nothing, and now they are overlapping. That's great, but not with this one, because it is under it. But why does this matter? Let's just see if I have the overlap functions right. Just can do it with the test. Why do I get an error? No. This is strange. let's just test something. I think I know why I made this thingy here. Okay, let's see if this is the theory. No, it is not. Okay, I have no idea why I entered this. Okay, no, both work, so that's interesting. And I don't need position here, because I just used it for this single line. So, I don't know why I don't get the dragging working. Let's just see if AI knows the option. Maybe AI knows a bit more about this whole topic. Maybe I forgot something. Oh, I see. I see. Not return. Continue. Now it works. Yeah, it needs to go in the next loop when I test on myself. Otherwise, it would always test on itself. So then I don't need this position here, because I test the position here in the R overlapping function of both elements. So, and if I'm here, they both intersect. So let's just for test create a third item. 100 and 100. Let's just call it free test free. So I don't have the alert anymore. Okay, seems to work, and I don't have a bug when I just be inside. That's also good. And I have to make something that set index is always on top if I drag an item. I think this is same here. Yeah, the set index changes. The move item dot native element dot set index. How to change the set index of JavaScript. How do I set the set index? It's a style dot set index equals something high. I think that's how set index work. Apparently not. Is -1 not over everything? Okay, -1 is just... Ah, yeah, of course, this is just when I dragged it. Then I need drag started. Protected. What is the default set index? Default set index. It's auto, okay. That's perfect. Protected on drag started event cdk drag start. And I need to get the element ID. Do I even need the event here? I don't think so, because I don't need the position. And here then I don't need it. Or was I in the wrong? No, it was not in the wrong class. On drag ended, I don't need you event. On drag started, ID string. And I can do this set index thing here. Set index 999. Move the element. Why can't I get the element? Because of this line here. No, it does not work. Why doesn't it work? Why? Yeah, I know why. cdk drag started on drag started card dot card local ID. Okay, this seems to work. Then when the drag ended, I need to set this to auto. Okay, now I have it set to set index of on top, so the new item is always on top. It doesn't matter which one it is or in which row it is. That is great. I don't need these events anymore. Perfect. Then let's just create these elements with a bit more earth. Okay, now already looks a bit better. Of course, this doesn't look good yet, but we will come to it. What did I do next? I have to destroy them when I drag one over another and spawn a third one in. This dot playground cards equals this dot playground cards dot filter card, and I want it that the card is not inside, so card dot local ID not equals order ID, and card, no, it's or card dot local ID not equals moved element dot. Let's just save this moved ID. Where do I set the order ID? Order ID, just say like moved ID, moved element dot get ID, moved ID not equals to moved ID. So now if I block two together, it should theoretically disappear. Is it an AND, maybe? Yes, it is an AND. Okay, now if I plug two together, they disappear. Then I need to spawn a new one. And make a function protected spawn card. I need a card and X, Y, and then I basically need this one here. Icon is card dot icon, card dot word, and the local ID is random ID, and X is X, and Y is Y. Maybe I just make icon string, word, string. I can just do icon is icon and word is word. And local ID is randomly generated by the UID generator. Then I can basically say this dot spawn card water 0. This dot spawn card fire. It's like 3050. And the last one is the earth. Earth at 100. 100. So then I made my code a little bit smaller and have here spawned the cards. So remove card by ID, ID string, remove card by ID. It's the author ID and the moved ID, and it should theoretically remove card by ID string. String or undefined. Yeah, these should be not string or undefined. Where do I set the other ID? This should not be null. Yeah, just for now say they are there. Just say where the card local ID is ID. Let's see if it works. Yes, it works. I can remove cards by their ID. I can spawn a new card. Then I say this dot spawn card. Just say create card. Create card. I want a placeholder for now. Just say like is there something like this here? The icon is X. I don't need this one, so the text is placeholder, and it is the coordinates of. Oh, I know why I got this here. Both these elements. Playground cards dot find moved ID and moved equals order ID. But I don't need to moved ID every time. Just say like here moved. You know what? I just make it like that. Const moved expression. Oh, here. Moved equals this here. Moved dot card dot local ID. other ID I just replace with the same logic. Order.card.local ID. This is so messy code. Moved.card.local ID. Then I can say order.x, order.y. And I know this is here, I know this is here. And now I should create like a placeholder. Spawn card, yes. Create card, create card, create card. And somewhere is a typo. Where is it? Here. Okay, now earth and fire is placeholder. Placeholder plus. Okay, this is not what I wanted. Okay, this is the one, the other one. Earth, fire. So, but this is the moved. Why is this the moved and not the other? Because this is now here water and okay, this now worked. Now I drop fire on earth. And it creates there. That is not what I want. Weird. What is happening? Okay. Then now I have a theory again. I want to find out why I made this code block. Maybe it is exactly because of this. No, this can't be. Let's just test. Okay, is this the reason it didn't work? No, it is not. Again, I don't have a clue why this code is in there. Or do I change X and Y? X, Y, X, Y. Add the card. X, Y. No, I don't change them up. This one is okay. This one is okay. This one is okay. This one is okay. So this now should return one of these numbers here. Fire water 100 100, but it places it not at 100. Oh, this is 100. Oh, you know what? I don't update the position. I don't update the position here. It just, the water is above here, earth, water, and it played, yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't update the position. That's why it was because of this code snippet. But somehow it didn't really work. Event. Okay, now I get it. CD, okay. CDK, drag, and event. And I need to update the event position. That's why I did it. Const position equals event dot source dot get free drag position. And I need to change the position on the element. Yeah, it was 100% because of this. I knew I made this line on purpose. Okay, what this does is basically when I end the drag, it updates the position here in this playground card. It updates the X and Y. And now I can use like the new XY. But it seems to work. I'll just make a function here. Private update play ground card position, so that I later know exactly what this is doing. This does update play ground card position. I just need an ID and a position X, Y. Point. Maybe I can make this here a point too, but let's just wait. ID and position. No, just get this whole thing here because I don't need the position further down the line. So perfect. Now I can update all the positions here. That's good. Okay, first I update the position, then I get the HTML element. When the HTML element does not exist, I return. Then I get the card from the stack with the updated position. Then I set the set index to auto, that it is not on top anymore. Then I get the bounding box. I can remove this here. Then I loop over every element and get every element 2. You know what? I can make a private find playground card by ID string. Find this dot find playground card by ID order element dot native element dot dataset ID. I think this is the correct writing here. ID. Well, it is correct, but maybe it's not. It's possibly undefined. But no, it is here. And this here returns HTML div or just HTML element or undefined. No, it returns an HTML element. Oh no. And what do you return? Undefined. And you don't return this, you return a playground card or undefined. A function whose significant type is neither undefined, void, or any must return a value. Yes. Okay. We come closer. Then I need the same logic above here. This is moved. No, this is. This goes to the drag elements. Oh, here. And I know you are there. So let's see if it still works. Earth fire placeholder, but the fire is not removed. Fire earth and the earth is not removed. Okay, this does not work. Is there something in the console? Candidate property of undefined reading X. On line number 12 in the HTML. This can't be 12 on Android. Wow. Is there like a stack trace for this? No. Thank you, Angular. Okay, maybe I need to make a bit of a stronger typization. First, I update the position. Then I get the HTML element removed. Then I get the moved as a type. So which one is not deleted? Fire, earth. Earth is here. Earth, fire, fire. Okay, the ones that were here before. So it's the other. Other gets other element dataset ID. Console log order. Okay, it does return something. Fire over earth, it returns 3 times. And 3 times with all, oh yeah, because there are 3 elements, of course. But from here on, it seems to work. And then log order. Now it should just return 1 item. It returns still 2, water, earth, 2. Oh, because I check if it's itself. If order return, and here if moved return. So if it's itself, it returns, and here if it overlaps, then here console log order. Okay, here it should return earth. Yes. Okay, here I have it. Then I remove the card. Moved. I return moved twice. Probably that's why order is not working. So I don't need the exclamation mark again. Here I need it because it's not sure that the ID is here. Okay, now they're both removed. Okay, that looks very good. Order X or Y, okay. Do I need this one? No, I don't need this anymore. So update position is good and find playground card by ID is good. Then I remove the 2 cards and get another one. So what code did I not do yet? Destroy and respawn. Okay. This needs to be an asynchronous function. Asynchronous. And then I make this loading because I want to make in the next step the whole network thing. Set timeout wasn't how to make a timeout in JavaScript. JS timeout. Wait. Let's see how I make this sleep here. Can just await something like this here. Await new promise. I want to wait a second for testing purposes. To do await. Oh, in the create card, I want to return the ID. So string local ID const local ID equals ID return local ID. Const loading ID equals this one, and after this one I can say remove card by ID, loading ID, and then can spawn in the real one. Let's just make I don't know. Okay, let's see if this loading works. Loading, and then after a second the real one comes in. It's even better as in my prototype. That's really good. And I needed to do highlighter. So, and let's see what I did next. Placeholder card. Okay, then I think the whole logic here is done. And the next thing I need to create is the palette. Maybe I need to delete them out of the delete remove card by ID. I also need to remove them from the list. This dot. Oh no, I do this. I remove them from the list. That's great. Okay. I think this whole list stuff was pretty complicated, but let's try this. And I need to block them. No, I need to block them. But how did I do this? Okay, now my computer has now AI problems again, because I tested something in the background, but I think it should be solved in no time. I know. Playground card. I'll make a loading flag here, and then on the create card, it's loading and loading boolean equals false. On drag and jet. If moved dot loading loading return. Now if one of these are loading, I can't do anything with it. I'll make this 10 seconds for testing purposes. So continue not loading. Okay, other bugs. What is it? Oh, this is return here. But this is continue because you loop here and here you don't loop. Perfect. Here I remove the loading one. And in the HTML, I need cdk drag disabled if card dot loading. So, okay, why doesn't it work? Oh, because the loading card is not loading. True. Okay, now I can't push this anymore, or pull this anymore. Okay, 10 seconds is a bit too long. Let's call it 3000 seconds. 1, 2, 3. And now I can make it again. And I will rename it to isLoading. It is loading, and here is loading and is loading. Okay, this is not really working. But I don't care. Okay, what is still doing? Then it removes them. That creates the placeholder card. That makes the network request. Here is the network request. After this, it removes the loading card and creates like the new one. This is one part. Earth and fire, loading. The AI can take a minute, so I just do it with a loading screen. Good. perfect. This does not work too. That's great. And I think I made all the changes for this card. Then I can try to make the service. New service. New card service export default class card service. This whole thing is uncheckable. I need protected HTTP client, and I need to enable the HTTP client in the app configuration. App config, this is this one. I want to fetch the results instead of stream the results. Okay, then I'm ready for the service. Asynchronous combine words. Word 1, word 2. Return first value from HTTP post I want to post the cards, and here I have to set any. Or don't I have to set any? Maybe I don't have to set any. And I have data, word 1, word 2. What doesn't it like about this? Made it as 2 of these. Expected comma. Oh, because I don't have one of these. Okay, then let's try the network things. I can delete this here and make a try catch. Here I catch an error. Console log error. Finally, I need to remove the loading card. And here I can make an error card. It's like with this X symbol. Error. And here const response card service. This returns a card. How do I cast them as real cards? Card or undefined? No. I have to look in one of my other front ends. did I do that? Services. Okay, I promise a lot. And I just return it, but I have a try catch in it. Try catch. I'll just rethrow it. Wow, that's not really doing anything. Because it gets thrown here. But I don't care right now. I need to await it. No, that's not the fix. That does the trick. And I need to promise it. Promise card. Is this now correct? It sure is. I promise a card, otherwise I throw something. And here I throw something back. Card. No, I don't need this because it infers it. Response equals. I need to add the service in the constructor. Public constructor private card service. Then I can say this dot card service dot combine words moved dot card dot word order dot card dot word. So I combine these two words. And I need to await this. And I can create a card with the card dot word card dot word card dot x card dot x card dot icon. So fire and earth become error. I don't think so. Bad request. Okay, somehow the request is bad. Not acceptable. Validation for fair. Interesting. But the question is why. What is different here than I did in my demonstration project? Nothing. Word one. Ah, I know. Now fire and earth are no word yet, but this is probably because of a typo. Word icon word. Is this different in my other? I called it name here in the backend. Name, no name here. Card name, I'll call it everywhere name. You know what? I just fake it. Name. No. Card dot name. Word name equals card dot word. No. Word equals card dot name. No, I need to change this in the backend. Because in the backend I have a lot less code. Yeah, the post request card. It's word. Get word. 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 This was the icon here. Icon. Do I still have somewhere word? No, I don't think so. Just redo it and see if I get word back instead of name. Seems promising. Where is my... Here. Okay, fire and earth, get. Long loading time, magma. Okay, not what I was intending. Magma. Oh, earth. Yeah, fire and water should be steam. Steam, yeah, okay. This seems to work. Just make a quick save. Get commit -m. Playground, git push. Let's see if it is pushed. Because Git has sometimes a bit of problems with me. Working front-end playground. This seems to be good. Perfect. But this means we have a working playground. This looks wonderful. Is there anything else in my prototype that I had? No, I don't think so. I know it's made by JetBrains, but it looks a lot like PyCharm. The IDE here? Isn't PyCharm? Yeah, PyCharm is made by JetBrains too. It's the same company. All their IDEs look exactly the same. Even if you use Android Studio. I hope my computer doesn't crash if I open this. No, don't send. Yeah, next. Accept, finish. Oh no, I don't want to install it. Even if you use like Android Studio, it's exactly the same. From the style here. Android Studio, if you go and look this, I mean it's the exact same UI. Android Studio is a program to make Android apps with multiple languages. Let's see if this now works. Because I want to have the first letter uppercase. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You can have like an emulator in there and have like an emulated little Android phone. You can select multiple types of phones like Google Pixel or whatever you want to download. And it's pretty easy to start up. We had it in school. We learned it in school. You can also program with the whole what's it called? Not Swift. What's the Android? Yeah, it's not that heavy to start. Let's just hope you can install on an external drive because my C is full. Android Studio is really big because of all the phones, and so you have to download. It downloads like half an hour of stuff when you first use it, and it's really sucks at performing. Sometimes, yeah, you need a lot of RAM to use it because it's not that optimized. I think so. But I think it wouldn't be that big of a problem in the external hard drive. It just works. Why does it just work? It's crazy. Water plus fire equals steam. Earth plus steam equals cloud. Okay. Then the next part is the list on the right side. We don't need the backend for now. Delete waiting. Yes, I did this. And drag on start. Yeah, I don't care. How did I do that? I think this was a lot more complicated. Which is okay as long as I can use it on my 1 terabyte drive. Just try it. And if you don't want to use an emulator, I think you can plug in your Android phone with USB to the computer and then just directly load it to that one. Where is my little code thingy? Here. So now I want this to be a little bit bigger than 200 pixels. Let's just make it 300 pixels. So I can't drag it out, that's good. Can I export as AP keys because I have my own way of getting things to my phone? Probably. I didn't try it, but I think this should be a pretty basic feature that it should support. But I can't assure you, but I think so. So now I need here items dot item dot another item. I think here I made this absolute. No. Palette item. Okay, this is also just an item. And I make this here. And here test. What does the drag data do? I don't know. Is it P of palette? What does palette do? It's just a card. Okay. I can label. Then I have a preview and a placeholder. This is all in the diff here. ng template ng template. What is with this space in here? Okay, one is cd Okay, drag preview, and one is the cdk drag placeholder. I use PyDroid on my phone so I can mess with Python when I'm not home. Can you really type programming code into your phone? That's yeah, not that ergonomic, I think. Just yeah. I'd rather use a laptop. So what exactly is this here doing? This is also just a basic icon. Let's make a class for it. Nggc components slash card. Is this really the way? Yeah, just not do it right now. I will clean it up at the end. I hope. Oh, delete permanently. Yes, I don't need you. I just copy this here exactly like it is. So this drag preview is when I drag it, this is the preview. And the placeholder is that it still stays there, because this should be a menu I can drag out and then do stuff with it. Yeah, that's the best description. So these are all items. Dot item. Dot item. Okay. Let's just, for the looks, steal the fire item. And call it fire, fire, fire. Okay, here I have the fire icon. It at least looks correct right now. This is a class. Why is it a class? I don't know. Let's just wait until we get there. Sidebar. Just make a padding of 20 pixels. That seems to be great. I don't have a title. I don't have a ghost yet. CDK drag disable the best you want. CDK drag disabled after. Okay, I have so much bad code in here. That's interesting. Then I need a reference on the playground somehow. Hashtag playground ref dragon ref to call it ref. Index page. Drag ref. Add view. Child. Playground ref. For what do I need this reference? To make the bounding box. Android Studio, you can make multiple language. As I said, like you can program in Dart, in Java, in Kotlin, and whatever package you install. All the Android Studio languages. I hate Bing. Google.com. Java, C++, Go, yes, whatever you mentioned. I love the language Dart, and I use it with how's it called, Dart and Flutter. Flutter is it what I want to say. Dart, Flutter. This is a framework. It's really good for Android development. But if you know Java, you can just use it. This works too, and it's not bad either. So. Why is my thing not here anymore? What did I change? Okay, the code is not working, that's why. What is it? Yeah, that's why. The playground reference, playground element reference, playground element reference. Static true, because it is a static element that does not move. Element reference to an HTML element. Let's just call this HTML element 2. Okay, why is everything crashing again? Is the AI doing something? Oh yeah, the AI is doing something. Okay. Now this is a CDK drag to this item here. CDK drag. Now I can drag it off its stage. That's great. So the playground cards, then protected. How do I call this site? sidebar cards equals card array, and it is empty. So, and then I don't need any playground card anymore. And I refactor this to create playground card. Create playground card. Then I need not here. Here, create playground card. Okay, I don't need playground cards anymore. Then I need basically the same function. Create sidebar card icon word. I don't need a position and I don't need an is loading. I don't need local ID. I don't need to return nothing. I don't need this. I don't need this here. I just need a basic card. I don't need this. I don't need this. This dot sidebar cards dot push new card. Icon word. This is a card array. Why is it having problems? Icon of type icon word is not assigned with the parameter type card. Property local ID is missing. I need local. Oh yeah, of course I need a local ID. String. Well, it let me install everything to an external drive. Well, it let me install. That's good. Return a local ID. Android apps really make a lot of fun. I've just developed one, but they're a lot of fun. So now local ID. Create a sidebar. Sidebar. I don't need any position. And then I need one element more. It's wind. And I need the wind icon. So no items anymore here. Then I need to render them. Then I have to use the new for loop item. Where does the for loop take me? All the way down to here. And move it back for not inside bar cards. Track card dot local ID. Then card dot word, and here card dot word, and here card dot icon. Word, water, fire, earth, and wind. Water, fire, wind, earth. Water, fire, wind, earth. Water, fire, wind, earth. If you steal something, you need to steal it good. Then I need a gap between these elements. Sidebar gap 6 pixel. Okay, how did I do it? No, it should work like this. Oh, sidebar dot item, of course. No. should work. Ah, because, yeah. No, huh? I don't get it. How did I do this task? Cursor, grab outline, sidebar. Oh, I don't have any gap. That's interesting. How do I make a gap between these items? I will look into this later. I don't need YouTube. So there was a quick phone message I had to answer. So now I need to find out why this is drag data. I need to set the boundaries to the overall app here, so I can't push it over the app. The sidebar should have with 100% of its usable space. Okay, but I can't drag it out of here. Why? This should be the app container. App is complete. What when it's a bit better? Yeah, I just don't care. The original doesn't handle this, so I don't handle this. Or should I? CK boundary to the app. How is app defined in my CSS? Okay, it should theoretically work. The background is relative with the background color. So margin, border, overflow hidden. And the sidebar is padding borderline. Okay, it shouldn't behave like that. You could just go through here. I have no clue. Oh, it behaves the same way in my test thing. I just have a margin there. Or a bigger margin. But yeah, I don't care really, because you can drag them away. You just can't drag them more in. This doesn't really matter, but I want this gap 10 pixel. Or dot sidebar dot item gap. Is it on the item? No. Padding 10 pixel. Margin 10 pixel. Okay, margin 1 pixel, margin 2 pixel, 3 pixel. Just make it 2 pixel. No, 1 pixel is enough. I will make the bar a bit wider, like in the original one. It's 400 pixel, I think so. And I need to set the idea the same way I set it here. Card.local ID. Somehow the prettier is not working. Where's the prettier source? I have no prettier source. That's why it's not working. Here. Oh, now we're talking. Let's save all these again, and it should be formatted. This is card. I don't know exactly what this does, but apparently it allows me to send it somewhere. Then I need on moved and on ended. cdk drag moved on sidebar item sidebar card moved cdk drag ended on sidebar card drag and that. Copy this and event $event. Okay. I think this should be everything. Let's just start with the code. So what did I do here? On end, let's just refactor these here. On delete play ground item. On delete playground item. Somewhere I have an error here. Oh, these are the errors. Of course. On drag play on playground item drag ended. On playground item delete. Where's the delete? Delete. Here. If I delete the playground icon and on drag started. Where's the started thing? Started. Okay. Then I think I have this whole code here. Then I don't need you anymore. On sidebar card drag ended. Yeah, it's item and card. Card. Where is item on? Card. This should work. Yeah, it does work. So now I think this is the hard part. Which is it? Overlap on palette moved. The event is this one here. What does this do? I have no clue. Last palette data. Oh, this is of the cloning thing. Because I want the item like in the original to stay here when I clone it and then appear like where I put them. But how? Oh, that's why I saved the data here, because I can use it now here. And drag ended is CDK drag end. Maybe I can misuse this on another occasion. Let's just see. On palette ended is event dot source dot reset. Okay, now it jumps back. When I leave it, that's okay. Because I didn't figure out how to just spawn one in the hand. That's why I just have it to jump like back. Good, that's the first thing I do. So how to... Can I just get the position? Last pointer to x. I think I did it way too complicated in my demonstration project. Event dot source dot get full drag position. Yeah, I can get the position from here. Wait, can I just... This would be so crazy. Const position equals event dot whatever this is. Then position dot x, position dot y. The word is now hello, and this here is now I. If this works, I would save myself a lot of work. Of course it didn't work. Console.log position. Or do I really make this on the move package? I think I did it with some reason. Yeah, it just prints 0, 0. That's why I make the move one. Then I need a new model. Side. What's it called? Sideboard. Sidebar card. It's the same as this one. Card. Last X. Last Y. And I don't need this loading. It's side bar card. Sidebar card. Then create sidebar card is last X 0, last Y 0. Don't I have an icon here? Oh, I need a card, a dedicated card. Card is icon word local ID. Card.word, card.icon, card.word, card.icon, card.word, and card.local ID, card.card maybe, I don't know why. I know why. Because this event here takes the playground. No, card. That's why I didn't import card before. Where is it? Playground card delete. Where did I make this event here? Card. Sidebar card. Sidebar card. Okay, seems to be working. Okay. Then when I move, I need to update the last position. I can do it the same way as this here. Update sidebar card position ID and a new position point. Sidebar card equals sidebar card map card XY. Okay. Then I need this function here. This dot update position event dot how do I get dot source dot event dot source. How do I get the card again? Dot data dot card dot local ID, and the position is the position this seems to work. The position is not this anymore. it is event dot source dot data dot last x and last y, and we could measure just give me the result. Okay, it does not work. Why the fuck does it not work? I updated. Why does it not work? Sidebar cards. Okay, this card updates, but the X and Y update. Last X, last Y. Let's see if this changes anything. No, it does not. Why doesn't it not change anything? Reload all and go to console again. The last one doesn't have last X and last Y because these are the playgrounds, of course. We don't want the playgrounds to change. Update playground, update sidebar. Last X, last Y. Okay, it seems to be doing something different. I don't know if this is good or not, but it does something different. But this is probably not the correct different to do. -15229. Where do I spawn them? I spawn them directly there. But they are not created. Are there elements created for it? Yes. There are elements created. But somehow way out of space. Why are they created so far apart? Last X and last Y are known. Are they somehow translated differently? Pointer position.x. Let's see. Update. Let's just add X and Y in this update loop. Sidebar. X number, Y number. X and Y. Here, event dot pointer position dot x, event dot pointer position dot y. If this works, then this library is just Weird. Okay, this library is apparently just weird. Interesting. And I need to somehow find out how I do this in the center, but this is for another part. To do find center. But it seems to work with this little trick. Now I just need to give it the right card input. Because I saved the card input somewhere in between. Dot data as card, no as sidebar card. And here dot card. Then I need card dot icon card dot word, and here a comma, and let's see, water, earth, fire, wind, and now I need a function to trigger the checking of checks, I guess. What the fuck? Period check is this card intersecting with a playground card. Card. Oh, I need an HTML element. How did I do the checks here? Find card by ID is are cards overlapping. This just does this. Then I need just a dumb card. Huh. Let's just make a save. Let's just push this. Then I can play around. The moved element is okay, and for this here I need to go over every element in the list. I need to get the element, do this here, check this here. What type is this? I need the other element. It's an element reference HTML element. It's exactly this. It's an element reference card element. Other element. Okay, it can't be loading. And you can't. Okay, this is trash either way because it can't be loading when you move it because we disable it in the HTML. Okay, what the hell is this ID here? I need to look over this logic because it is not logic. Card, no, this is card. Element, get bounding box. Yeah, just maybe try to don't care as much. Okay, if they're matching, then I just say return other elements, and I need to return these here or null, and otherwise when nothing is matching, return null. Get intersecting card. Get intersecting playground card. Then I can just delete all this crap. Const intersecting card element equals this get intersecting card. Don't need you anymore. Don't need you anymore. If intersecting card element return, because nothing is intersecting here. Moved element other is intersecting card. Why don't I get this anymore? Other. Don't return the element. Return the playground card. No, here. Playground card. Intersecting playground card. Okay, if this works. Okay, if you didn't see that, let's try again. Earth. What? Why is it loading? Okay, let's see. If I move something. Ah, that's why I make this ID check that I just deleted. Moved ID string. Then I can check if there's something other. If moved ID equals other dot card dot local ID. Continue. Then I just need to get myself an ID. Moved dot card dot local ID, and now it could possibly work. Yeah, it doesn't just do something if I move one thing. That's awesome. So then I can make the same logic for both of these cards. Getting the playground card, either the playground card or null. Then I can make exactly the same thing here. If const intersecting playground card equals this dot get intersecting playground card, I say const ID equals, I just return a string. Why don't I return the whole card? Playground card return const card equals this one here, and I want to push card and return card. Then I don't need the ID here anymore. Local ID is this one without this. And then I return the card. Then here I need to delete loading card. Then I can say loading card dot local ID. Then get the second card. Intersecting card. Where was I? Why did I refactor this? I don't know. Just start again. Oh, because of this here. Card. Event card. Event card dot word. Then I can create here the card. I enter the card dot local ID, and here I need the card element. Card element dot local ID. Card element might be null if card element does not work yet. Okay. Because I don't have any logic yet. Maybe. Okay, intersecting card. How do I go on? Okay, this is a whole other logic. On playground card, drag ended. Private match cards. And then same as here. If this works, I would be happy. This is not moved, this is just card. I have one mistake here. Async. Wait, then I need to make this asynchronous. And wait this here. Earth, water, this works. Water and then fire. Oh, okay, it doesn't work. Let's see. Okay, nothing. This dot match card. Look. Intersecting playground card. I don't know. I don't even know if this logic here works. It doesn't even fire. Console.log card element. Maybe the card element can't be found yet. Console earth water. Okay, this is undefined. That's why. Here I create the card. Then I will check it. Okay, I think I need a little break of like half an hour. I'm back when I have ate something. So I'm back. Where was I? On the sidebar drag. Perfect. So let's see. Water plus water equals loading. And water plus wave plus water equals nothing. Why is that so? I think it was because it's undefined, yes. Where is it? This is null. First console.log drag else. Let's see if I can see all the draggable elements. It's a query list. I don't know how these query lists work. Can I get all the IDs? Apparently not. This dragons dot map element console.log l.native element.dataset ID. Let's see if I can get all the IDs on the board. Undefined. Okay, maybe this is the problem. Undefined and defined. Now there's an element. Okay, that means it's not ready yet. Here, what do I have to do? I don't want to make this different. I now get why I did this. Okay. Okay, why? How do I get the element? Can I just or let's see if I can just get the coordinates. No, I need to have the box. I have the card here. but I don't get the element. Can I get the element before? Because I have it in the data set. No, I have the sideboard card in data set. That's a hard one. Okay. I need to read the element from the reference, like that. And I can't get the element from the DOM because currently it is not set when I want to get it. So I need to wait one frame to make this happen. Good, let's see. This dot the playground ref dot native element dot Now I make a check for the if I drop it in this zone here and not somewhere else. This is important because otherwise the checks would make some stuff. Let's just copy all this code. Then I need to create a card. Then I need to wait for the render. I can intercept the rendering with this CDR change detector ref. Okay. This .cdr dot detect changes. Yeah, I don't really know what this does, so I don't document it. Then I need zones. I need to include ng zone. And then I just copy this because I don't know what this does either. And then I just copy this because I don't know what this does. Okay, that's the whole intersecting part here. Then I can remove all this here. Let's see if this... No, of course it does not work. But I create a card here. Or is it the wrong coordinates? Maybe. What is wrong? Does this work? No, it does not work. Thank you, AI. high ground. That's why. Yeah. Now the AI takes over again. I did not use the AI the last 2 hours. Interesting. Okay, somehow the AI is fucked again. No, it's not. Water plus earth. Okay, it's just everything is slow. What the fuck? Okay, somehow the AI just really fucked up. But this does not work. Why? Does not spawn the loading, nothing. This should spawn loading. But it does not spawn loading. Where do I calculate the coordinates? Here. But that's right, I don't use them. But why is it working then? No, it's fucking not working. Move. Yeah, this is so fucked. What is it not working? Oh, now it works. Yeah, this was this function here. Okay, this should work. I just use the correct. Oh, what is happening again? I need to request this animation frames twice. Why? Okay, now the application seems to work a lot better. So then the last thing I need to do is, when I create a new element, in the match cards function, when I get the correct card, I also need to create this dot create sidebar card, card icon, card word, and the last thing. No, these are the last things. So earth plus water equals soil, and soil is now here. Soil plus soil equals dirtiness. So I have now a fully working UI. It's still very slow, but when I introduce caching, it will be a lot faster. And I have here 2 times mudslide, 3 times, and I will catch this too, that it doesn't go back into the menu. Maybe just for let I can make const card of this dot sidebar cards if card dot word equals word, then just break and just return now. type null is not assigned to type string. Yeah, blah blah blah. Null. So I can't go twice. To the menu. Okay, this is a not defined word. That seems to be a lot better. Then I make this thing not just 300 pixel, I make it like 400 pixel. Not all these words make a lot of sense. I made Adobe. How the frick did I make Adobe? But this seems to be, other than the sound, and why can't I? Okay, the site had similar issues as mine. But yeah, it seems like that I can create some things, yeah. And somehow there's just 3 icons, and so I need to somehow catch and fix these. And maybe I make a list of all these items here on the back end, and then I say these exist. If it's similar to one of that one exists, just use this one. That may be good. So then I can, meanwhile, I can show my prototype. This was the prototype I was doing in the morning. Okay, currently, of course, they all fail because I redid the whole back end. But this is my prototype. So it's similar to this one, but this one is a bit better in code. But I can delete now my prototype. Okay. Then I think this was it for the back end. Yeah, for the back end, for the front end. And now the whole computer is lagging again because the AI did some work, or does some work. But yeah, this I think was the stream for today. Maybe I will stream tomorrow to make this whole application finished. But yeah, what the heck is this? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I need to fix this. But yeah, I think this was the stream for today. Bye.